Greetings, gamers, and welcome back to Glorf Gaming. We are continuing in Bellwright, doing what I'm going to call the Fight for Liberty. Give me a second. I've got one of my stream windows open, and I'm listening to myself, which is very distracting. I'm not one of the people that can hear what's being said, come across late, and not have that take me off my train of thought. So we're going to get back in here and call it the Fight for Liberty. We do not have any of the three villages or the three sort of starter area villages ready to be liberated, but that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to focus on pushing quest completions, maybe doing some coin turn-ins or building up some of the stone shrines that give a nice little chunk to trust, and we're going to see if we can't get some of these ready to be liberated and liberate them during the stream. So let's hop in. After my last stream, I did do a little bit of gaming without streaming. Basically, I did farming for a day, got everything planted in and ready right in time for spring to hit. So I had a full full field of crops growing in as soon as spring started. I did a run down to Farnworth because I got the quest to deliver a letter there. I figured go ahead and do that. Along the way, I ran into a camp that was right here that had just been wiped out by a roaming caravan. So I went ahead and claimed that camp nice and easily. But we're about ready to get rolling here. It looks like things are I don't have anything major going on. There's no, I'm kind of late in the day. I don't know how many quests I'll be able to get ready here quick. Let me do, I can go grab some honey maybe. Talk to people in, where all that's over in Blackridge Pool. There in I might need to make a trip out to Blackridge Pool and even go down to Horndean. Josh Gray, Head Trauma, it's Blackridge Pool. That's part of the Blackridge Pool line. Here, that's in Blackridge Pool. I'm really trying to work on find some of these ones that are actually going to give me here 300 trust for Herndane. That's what I need to do. I need to get these trophies done, which I need to build the station to do the trophies. Let's go ahead and, where am I? I am looking toward the field, so I'm running away from where I want to be. I want to be right here. I'm thinking put the, what is that called? It was,
work, lads.
Craftsman's Nook.
We need to make this
it.
place look better.
We're going to nook the Craftsman's Nook right over here. Buildings, construction. Let's get that going real quick. In fact, I should probably even just do it myself because I do want it quick here. How many logs there? Here, grab 3 logs. We'll grab. There we go. I knew I had a lot of sticks, a lot of wood. It just didn't put any of it in that first barn. There's a reason for that. That's more wood than I expected. But I think this guy here is carrying not wood. It looked like wood in his arms. Okay, so we're gonna do 2 more logs. We need 6 more wood. Wolf, stag, boar, and buildings. All craftsman's nook. I don't run things there often, so when I do have something, might as well get it done quick. But let's do Plank 3 leather, Blackridge Pool, Plague, Blackridge Pool, books, proving metal, hunters, ores, 5 copper. Yeah, I should get. Let's grab my quests, or grab my quest items. Come back over here. I'll grab 5 ore. Should have, probably not copper there. Copper's probably going to be like, if it's in any of these, it'll be over in this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Journal. Sharpens iron. 5 straps for Farnworth. 3 boar tusks for Farnworth. Copper ore there. Extend. 3 shovel for Farnworth. Alright. Let's see if I can't do a couple of these real quick before the day ends. I'll do the 2 in Bradford first, because if I'm late for getting to Herndine, it's not too big of a problem because I can wait until I get the trophies and do 2 quests when I go back there. But I don't think I have any other quests here for Farnworth or for Bradford.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to be in your way.
Something on your mind?
Yes.
Have you checked your... Perhaps if you approach...
Hail, fellow.
Got the copper,
Did
yes,
you manage...
got it here.
Thank you. Your help
Let's
will
take
ensure our survival.
harvesting.
I hope it proves you.
Go. Journal, we need not the plague. Okay, it's pretty metal. What was the other one I had here? Alright. No. Safety first, no. There's another one I have for here. I know there is. Or they both might have been for him, honestly. Blackridge Pool. Do I have any new quests? Yes, from
Even
him.
the land seems to mourn under their rule.
Yes? There is something. Yes. We're short on tools. I should be able to get those for you.
So it was the proving, no, it was sleight of hand. Okay, so yeah, it was, both of the quests that I had were for turning with him. So there's nothing else here, but this is Dr. Danik. Who the heck is Danik? Oh, that. Well, let's go do that. My time's almost up. I don't think I'm going to make it over into Herndine well. So I can do this at night. Let's see, how am I on my progression? So I'm about almost halfway in Bradford. A little less than halfway in Padstow, and right back to almost halfway in Herndine. So I've got to get some big chunks for all 3 of them. Throat's getting a little itchy already. Let's see here. Sorry about that jerkiness. Reached to get a drink. Alright.
Hello, my friend. Please leave me. I'm not in the mood for talking.
Normally I kill him, but I didn't bother instigating him too much there, so we'll let him live this time. We got an extra, what, 400% return on our coin he stole? Oh, it's more. That's benefiting. Wolf, but it didn't howl. I should have known it was going to be a wolf. I wasn't sure if it was going to roll out of my reach or not. Okay. Alright, so let's go. I should be able to grab honey at night, so that is, I believe, from the farm that's here. So we'll take that up and just take the road up to it. I might craft the trophies myself if I get the time tonight, just so that I'm not waiting in the morning. But I'll put that off till the last, because if I can go around and do things to complete quests and let my people craft those in the morning, they'll be a little more efficient. I should have everything I need. I don't have the stag horns. Do I have at least the normal hide still? Yeah, because I got some of that. Should have tusks, and I know I have plenty of teeth. But I need to kill some deer, because apparently I've not gotten any horns. Or, trophy. Let's see here. Buildings. Craftsman's Nook. It is still stag trophy, so stag would have found the horns and the trophy. Hey, speak of the devil. And I have one arrow left. I can't even tell what kind, which is critical, because especially this weak bow, it doesn't shoot. Yeah, I don't know who scared it off, them or me. But it's me that's not going to take the shot now that it's running away. Dang it, that was me scaring it off. I have one shot, and this guy has a shield. Oh, please. Oh man, I've actually broke my weapon. Alright, this is ridiculous now. Ah. Broken weapon, no arrows. 4-on-1 fight. Gonna come over here and re-engage him and finish this fight off at least. Oh, no way that was in within reach.
Ah, the smell of fresh herbs
Looking
in the
for some
air.
honey.
Hmm.
Go. Alright.
Welcome. What brings you?
So you have available for purchase today. Let's go ahead and we want to stay on top of our sage seeds until we're confident that we're gaining ground, not losing it. Same with garlic, but I think I'm better off there than I am with sage. Flax I'm good on. And I don't want to throw money away at the other stuff right now.
I was wondering if you might be able to help. There's a bandit who's been... Exactly. I haven't been... I'll mark his usual location on your map. Thank you.
Now you see, if you look down at the bottom left there, it says I have 2 arrows. I clearly have 1 arrow. If I pull out my bow and grab an arrow to have with the bow, it now shows me as having no arrows, and I can't tell what kind of arrow I have for that one. So there's just a lot of bugginess going on with how that arrow mechanic is working. If I put this away, it may go back to 2, it may go back to 1. I've seen it where it's been accurate and showed 1. I've seen it where it's been inaccurate and shows 2. Okay. Go here, just dump everything off in my little quick storage. Let's drop by here and swap out for... Oh, that was a stack of sturdy arrows, so let's swap out for simple arrows. Let's get... I have not been making any better weapons. I need to do that. For now, I'm going to grab that warhammer. We'll put this one on. I'll just drop this one off to be fixed. I do not trust any of these people to put... I don't think they'll even put the book away, right? So that's a harvesting book. I'll look for where that is later. I want these up here. Because if I decide to, say, grab a log or something, I want it going into the bottom. Off. We will bump. I'll bump that up for them to fix that earlier. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and 29 to 18 for a falchion, or there it is, 32 to 30 for a short sword, 97 length, 110 speed, strength 2, 82 length, 115 speed, strength 2. So it's a tiny bit faster, but it's noticeably shorter. So, and it deals less damage. I don't get why that I should, you know, go for that. Unless, no, because you still stab with it. It still gets that piercing. So if it had not swapped the overhead strike for the thrust, then I would say that's worth getting just because it fits my fight style better. But clearly if it didn't thrust, it wouldn't have piercing damage. Okay. I should be making at least a wooden spear as top off. The sax is horrible. Pitchfork is jock. Let's also get a mace as top off. It is technically 69 speed, 73 length. Versus 85 speed, 71 length. So quite a bit faster and only a tad shorter. And I'm pretty sure it's a little more damage. Yeah. So if nothing else, I should swap to a mace myself. And I should honestly remove the hammer from top up. And then we'll make this a 2 top up. We will move it not to the top, but dang it, mace. I got off. I want this like after the plank shield. I'll put it before the short bow though. But I want to make sure I have shields before I have that specific weapon. Okay. Oh, I need to come to the tool maker. Need to get the weaver up and running too. Okay. So we do better tools here. We can do a sturdy falchion, a sturdy warhammer. Sledgehammer. Fine axe is a decent weapon. Fine axe actually used to be my sort of go-to weapon as soon as I could make it, because it was like the first way that you could have a decent weapon and be able to chop wood while using the staging grounds. Oh no, spear. Spear's the better. I need to get rid of that wooden spear. I was thinking wooden spear was the mid-level spear, but no, it's just spear is that one. Top up of 2. Let's do a top up of whatever it takes to get it to have to make one. Simple arrows, plank shield, short bow, torch, sturdy pickaxe. 2. Carpenter's warhammer, warhammer. Okay. So we have those. Now let's say, because of that, I'm going to bump that up to a 2. I'm going to get 2 of these. I'm going to get 2 of these. And I'll get 2 of these as top-ups. Now because of that, the things that I have over here that were 2, I'm going to drop those back down. Some of them I will get rid of. So I'm going to bring this down to a 1 top-up. I'm going to get a Warhammer. Well, we're going to fix that. I've already taken Warhammers off. I still want to do a top up on my pitchforks. I might even do a top up of 2, just to make sure that if I do if I go sell one late in the day and then I want to sell it first thing in the morning, I've got both of them. Shovel, hoe, short sword. I'm going to dump the short sword, and then I'm got to dump the wooden spear. Because the only people that should get short swords are people that are swordsmen. If they're swordsmen, they should have a decent strength to start with. I need to get deer, so I've already swapped out my arrows. I need to set this up. We're going to do just a quick manage copy settings from Weaver Loom. Here, I don't want to copy over. Category heavy armor. It's only strength 2. Medium armors get me. I should have better boots. Adventurer's garb is 23. Goodbye. Hello. 29 for 2 strength. 29. I got 29 for 2 strength, or the 29 for 3 strength. We're gonna make that go away. Got 32 for 4 strength. I mean, I'm likely gonna make that go away as soon as I get better. So let's go ahead and cut to the chase. Which means now we're doing quite a few of these. Though that is only still, I don't like making a bunch of extra stuff. And if they can get better with 3 strength, and most everybody has 3 strength, I don't want to stockpile that. That's why I never end up making armors early. I'm always like in tier 3 before or getting close to needing to reach tier 3 before I really start saying I need armor. I do want to say that category clothing, that I have just some of this stuff for trade. Got 2 Green's Townsfolk gown. Doing this wrong, I really am. I'm gonna because that one I really don't want making all this stuff. Copy settings. Copy. What? I can't copy from. Okay. That's just annoying.
So far, we're doing great
Alright,
work, don't you
clothing.
think?
Traveler's shoes, I'm going to get plenty of those just as I gear up these my own people. Actually, that's all like, okay, never mind. I was going to say I don't want to make all these here. I should make those just at the Weaver's table, but the Weaver's table can't make any of these. Even though it's all just clothing, it's not a piece of its actual armor. rest of that will get made or get obtained as I gear up my workers. But this way I can have these items to sell to other villages. I will likely bump these all up to 2s later because I've noticed that they've, or I may, I've noticed that when I saw them I think they wanted 2. If they continue to want 2 as I sell them 1 at a time, then I'll go ahead and bump it up. But if selling them 1 makes it to where they want 1, selling another one makes it to where they want 0, then I definitely don't want to start making 2 at a time. Alright, so most of that stuff we have, well, most of that's just using the real basic resources. Linen we need more of. So let's go ahead, we have target amount reached on all those. I got a spammer that commented, we're not too worried about that. So let's do that and that. Yes. And rope thatch. And then that should copy over for the most part.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
No, it didn't. Okay, fine. It was rope thatch. Rope thatch, linen, simple cord. Normally I don't try copying back, I just did these that way. I know I could copy the other way. I figured I would be able to copy back, it just wouldn't copy the things that it can't make. No, that would be too simple, that would make too much sense. Rope, thatch, linen, and simple cord. And then we're doing 60s, 60s, 60s. And then I don't think I need as many of these, so we'll do 50 of those. Probably wrong, I'll probably need a lot more. That'll get us burning through flax again, but we have more flax being made. Alright, got those, tannery, yeah. No, that's gonna be, I want to get deeper into my researching, buildings, research desk, the normal one, let's get into these medium. Wow, it's like I've already got much better medium armor. Okay, let's go into the boots. Advanced research. I'm going to focus on the medium armors because that's where I'm getting the most bang for the buck, in that it seems like the armor for a medium armor of 3 strength is higher than the armor for a heavy armor of 3 strength, which should not be the case. Okay.
Let's gather some more herbs from the forest.
So let's go hunting. actually had a good run of seeing deer over here, so we're going to come over here. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and fell a tree, and I'm going to put another travel sign over that way. Stone nearby. Pop this up and get some background noise going for me. Alright, get some wood there, and once I'm on the back side of this, I have to log the tree. I hadn't noticed this log over here though. Expected some stone over behind this wall, but totally out of food. That's copper. That's not what I'm after right now. It's tin. Also not what I'm after. Stone. Thank you. Thank you. Stop running because one, I'm out of stamina. Two, I want to see deer before I get them spooked. Thinking, because how I like to come down from on high when I'm hunting, it seems to be a good way to see things from a better distance. I'm going to come over here to put my travel sign in this area down, and it'll be convenient for when I take on this base. Now there are no deer, but there is a pig chasing a lady. That wasn't a lady, okay. Not a bad shot. Didn't expect him to run away from me though. Unless that wasn't a pig attacking, it was a... Or a sit down, I guess I should say, unless it wasn't a boar, it was just a pig. when it goes down it doesn't drop much. Let's. No, it does, but it's very rarely does the deer moving their head as you shoot actually benefit you. That was the case when it did. Okay, there's one. Let me get another deer. There we go. Okay. Ah. Start. Perfect. Not skin. Pick up. Is that another one? No, that's just the tree. That's another one. I was looking at the tree that's right over my head. The bottom of its bottom branch there, or bushes there, look like they might have been a deer. Start walking. Yeah, he was already spooked about me a little bit. You can stop now. You've run far enough. I said stop. Not go back another way. Keep going. That's far enough out of. The main reason why I wanted to go ahead and shoot him was because he was right here by the. Come on, see me? See me? Okay, too low. There. Ah. Let's come over here. See me, fly, shoot, hit, but not the head. That's people's. See me. Let's just get a body shot. No, it wasn't the same one. Oh, really right between them? There. I will say I fully expected that group to come in to the far side of the sign here and then turn this way toward it. think I'm going to hit up the 10 mine to bring 10. I don't know if I've ever really seen the caravan that's set to do that run as much as I think it should be doing.
Oh,
Okay.
didn't need that.
Any staghorns yet? Yes, we do. Perfect. Okay. Leave the raw meat here. Let's go ahead and dump those here. Just check what this is set for. Because like right now I've got, no, not iron 10, 10. I have 44 tin ore here. We have a caravan which should be run before the, oh, I never changed it to, so of course it wasn't running. To, I could have sworn I had this set in capacity to a little under max.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
10 mine should be even. Yes, we should be doing a top up there. Alright, let's set that to min capacity. Okay. Alright. So now we did not have staghorns made into anything. Actually I have more now, that's good. Hey Mr. Big, how's it going? Yeah, I got 2 caravans there. Just wanted to have one that I could just send to do the do sales to the villages without having it impact my outpost caravans. Speaking of which, it wouldn't be a bad idea to say I've already done 1 delivery to Padstow, or 1 sale run to Padstow, and I found out that this is a little simpler than I thought, at least for this interface, because you can just go through and say that, like, got 56 beetroots, I don't need a lot. No, that's what this stream is going to be about mostly, is trying to get my well, they want a lot of bronze ingots and I don't have that many. Can certainly make more. I'll for now send 10. Carpenter's hammer 3, yeah sure, I'll send those. Send some cob for that price. I would want more for an elm shortbow. I could get twice that for a pitchfork. Flax, you're not getting my flax or my... Yeah, I'll send you some garlic for now. See, that's better. I wish I had more short swords for that price. I'd send a whole bunch. Guess there might be a reason to keep short swords on with supply if that's the sort of price I'll get for them. Simple pickaxe. Saying I don't have any here. I actually have 3 small traps. I don't use them. I'll send you those. Not sending you straw or thatch. Hell no. 3 gold for wood. I'll send a little of that. I get it easily enough. 720. You offered, yeah. Got plenty of planks and plenty of ability to make more. So that's a capacity of 123, so we bump that up to 3, and we send caravan. Okay. So we've got the stags I need. I've got the honey. I should do that while I still have time, just so I don't have the honey going bad. Not that it goes bad quickly, but I also can't take it out of my inventory because I'm afraid people just eat it. Alright, and grain. Where do I have it? It's pretty much what I expected. Got 1 hour, come on, get over here. Just need to get food so I can actually run. Let's just take that, we'll take that, and 25 then, and then we can do
The village is
that
looking better and
right
better.
here. There's good stamina recovery. I think this is from like the innkeeper. What is it against the grain? No. Alright, which one was it? Alright, figures cast too far.
Mind yourself,
Alright.
will you?
Oh, I'm doing fine on time. I say, if I was right, I gotta make sure I
Stop
get there before
wandering
they go to
around.
bed, because he's right outside of where he goes to sleep.
Got a room if you got caught. Well met, fellow.
But actually, I don't think the innkeepers do go inside. I think they stay out all night. About the ale.
Have you managed to
Bring
get
honey.
This will keep them. Here's a little something as a token.
Thought I could help.
Keep going.
So I'm gonna do a bit. Build shrine. Wow, I can practically build in that, and it works. Okay, I want to come down to here. Oh, I've got an idea. Do I have? I should have it unlocked. Place. Let me go ahead and build this. I'm going to build it a little bit differently than I did last time. Is it going to let me? There we go. Go here. Curve it up. work there at all? Probably not. I couldn't get this last leg. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boom. I was unable to get that last leg the first time. Block, block, block. But considering how narrow the window was, I'm not surprised. Alright. So there's that, and I'm thinking I want to do something a little special, if I can make it work. Probably can't. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, maybe around here I could do it somewhat. Or here, yeah. This could work. Try and drop just one here. Like, about like that. I think I can make it work. I've got 30 minutes to drop one more. But I know right where I want to put it, and it's right on the path here. 20 minutes now, should still be able to get it done. Build, place shrine. We want it right about there. So what that should do is now those should automatically fill up with stone that I have a ton of. I'll come over here. There. All that stone's automatically delivered. Come over here, grab a inventory full of more stone. And I want to get Herondine bumped up first. Now that the stone's been delivered, these are just one or 3-click builds technically. And then we drop another one right here. And we gotta deliver the stone ourselves this time. And drop another one. Can I get it there, or do I have got a tree in the way there? I was a little bit afraid of that, but we can. Actually, that's getting closer than I thought I'd be able to do. That'll work. Okay. Let's see here. No, I don't want to go here. I want to empty this one out first. Because that's one of the downsides is I don't like to bother with moving the stone out, so these things can start filling up over time. But it does give me a source to come by and do this. And you can get decent little boosts to the trust level fairly easily and quickly. Because each one of these that I'm building is getting me 50 trust. do with it, I guess. Can I still get one more here? No, I can't. That's why I really didn't like it. Here to fill up again. Now this should have quite a bit more. Actually, surprised I didn't have even more, but I think there might be more on the other side because it's, well, no, because that wouldn't be coming from there. I might just not have as much stone as I thought I would. Oh, I know. Those stockpiles would have a fair amount of stone from the copper mine still. I'm sure I have. Well, didn't plan on coming to, or wasn't planning on coming to this one, but I'm here, so it's not going to kill me. There. Just a little inkling of less concerned about where I go get it. How much do I have and where is it? Stone. Not as much as I thought. So we'll just empty this out. That'll give me about 70 left. Actually, I'm at the point where I don't really need it much anymore, so I'll get one more full trip. Let's come back to Herondine, finish where I wanted to be building it. So the wood doesn't actually block anything. So let's drop that there. That'll work. so neither one of those, mainly because they're arcing and where the fences are, is quite going to work out. Could do maybe something like a curved-ish entryway. Alright, let's rotate this. Do the same thing here. I won't know until I finish building this. Alright. One more set of stones. Just gonna use up nearly all my stone, but I'll get more. And like I said, I think I'm not that. Why did it not take those? Oh well. We're down to now stone 21. Okay, I totally. Oh, that's 10 on the other side. Okay. Alright. Get not the layout I'm thinking of. Alright, so final will be one here. And I might put one over there later. Do I just pick up 24 quick? Won't take long. Now that I'm here already. Doing now. Got, oh shit. I don't even need the second 24. This next one will complete it. In fact, that just completed it. When the villagers probably brought the stone to complete the one I had put down. Alright, in that case, we will go ahead and yeah, they must have brought that last 4 stone to complete that. So just for the aesthetics that I think I can get, maybe, somewhat. Then try. Just far more a field than a wheat field by the looks of it, but I think I might put it there. Oh shit, I haven't even researched it yet. Buildings, advanced research. Those bell tower. What I'm thinking of is building basically a giant circle here. Take a little time to sake, but then I'll put the bell tower like right in the middle of it.
These times are harder than any I've known.
Villages are bringing the resources during
Boy,
the day,
careful.
and if I drop these during the day, they may cost me nothing. Let's go ahead. I still need to figure out where I'm at currently. So I'm up to 600. So that would be 20 coins if I have them there, or it's 500, so it would be 20. It would be 17 coins there. Just hop back here for a second while I do a little bit of looking and thinking. First of all, old coins. I've got 31, so I could definitely finish up one of them. So what have I got as far as quests to complete? This is for Blackridge Pool, and it's nothing but renown anyway. This is should help the theater Hughes' endeavor. I think that might eventually get to helping one of those, but gonna be a pain. It's Blackridge Pool. Mallet is in. It doesn't matter, it's not really helping me anyway. Blackridge Pool. So yeah, I think Fent Mallet is the one that's down in Horndy. Blackridge Pool. Find a pregnant woman. I can progress that, but that's still not going to help me in these three towns. Merchant book for. I thought I did, but. So let's do that. That'll be 300. That's 300 trust for the one that already trusts me. 300 trust for the one that already trusts me. I definitely think I built all those in the wrong place. Should have built all those in a different city. Farnworth, Farnworth. 200 trust for Bradford if I get 2 sledgehammers and 2 simple pickaxes. Simple pickaxes aren't a problem, but the sledgehammers are annoying. They're nice two-handed weapons, and just giving those away hurts a little bit. Let's go to buildings. I need to rename these. So we have the toolmaker, the tannery, and the weaver. So they're all going to be way down here. Tanner's hut, name. Actually, I'm probably going to rename that again. Toolmaker. And Weaver. Okay, village bell tower's done. Hut. Okay. So that'll get me those 3 in order after my research desk, but I want Toolmaker, Weaver Hut,
be a good day.
then Tanner's Hut, which we can resolve out by changing it to that. Then the workbench, the loom, the caravan. Alright, I'm happy with that for now. So I wanted to see the Toolmaker. I want to make sure he was doing a top up of sledgehammers, but we don't have enough raw hide because we didn't have enough hide. But we've got more now. Likely, I suspect the bulk of the hide got moved here. Yep. So I still need to get more deer kills in. I want to make sure that I have people doing hunting and animal handling appropriately. 3 of 5. I don't know, but I don't want you doing that. Animal handling 2 of 4, 2 of 4. Let's do a 4 and 4. Doing okay on food, so I'm going to get you a 3 for hunting. I don't want you spending time at animal handling at the moment, I don't think. 3, 5. So that's off. Yes. I don't have anybody that's actually good at animal handling, but maybe that'll get people hunting a little bit more. Maybe. It's got somebody going to hunt. What's that? Okay. Sure, why not? Let's get some food and knock this out. nice and easy, so I don't need. Might have to swap out what these barns hold. Dang it, still have all those belts. That would be, I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna want. Right now I don't think I'm doing anything too heavy, so we'll take. Of course, I got a raid coming tomorrow. 30 simple. Let's take those. We'll put these back over here.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you
Just
think?
put it off on my people to move that stuff again. Okay. Alright. This guy to chase off. Just fight him off here. Of course.
What do you want? Well, then your friend must have done something to deserve it.
No loot? That's rude. Alright, I need to get the bell tower down too, but let's see if any of these are ready to proceed yet. Looks like I've at least got to talk to this guy.
I've tried reasoning.
Alright, so this will be a fight, but I better put my bow away first. I think Sly's the one I have
Oi,
to talk
look
to.
what we got here. A big big word.
Come on. At least the right button on the right time. You swing, I swing, I win. Okay, so there's that. I don't want to worry about waiting for these guys, but I don't have to fight them either. So far it's actually working out. They're going that way.
This tavern is I saw the bandits you should
Damn, let me talk
What
to
are you looking for? Wait, what? What? I was the one paying them to protect the tavern. Hey, you owe me 200 coins. Times are tough, but
Really? But I'll just... Did the answer of just I'm not going to pay you just end that quest line? Because that's not what I wanted. Stopping the harassment. Talk to Rudy Kemper. Kill the band. That's the other one. I did not want to end the quest line. Okay. How far back? That's saved right as I did that. Probably. Maybe there's a chance that's a... just before I completed it, the end of the fight. That would make sense. The end of the fight would make a lot of sense. That would work. Okay, the end of the fight. Good.
This tavern is... I saw the bandits clear... You should also...
So that's Bandit Lord and Commoner track. Talk to you.
What are you looking for?
Look too well.
Wait, what?
Calm down. Why
What
are
do
you
you mean you
panicking?
I was the one paying them to...
Listen to
I
what's
stepped on...
afraid.
Hey, you owe me
Maybe I
200
can help
coins.
you with these smugglers.
I paid them for That's what you should do. Find some people willing to take...
Okay, well, let's keep you safe. Alright. I'm still not paying him, so it should have not been that vastly different than saying I'm not paying you. But it is. And reverse those over there, but we want to make a swing through Herndine first. So we want to see where we can build a bell tower that we want to build it at that location. Finish the ongoing structure. Oh, bummer. Definitely glad I didn't put this off until late in the day. Sticks. Don't need mushrooms, at least not at this particular moment in time. I need stone. Don't know how much stone, but I know 20 is enough. Should probably be able to get 4 on the way back. And one more stone. Here we go. Yep, the full 20. Here, field, place construction. So out just right up here would work. I might have even fit it right in there if I didn't put the stone or down there. Put it in that field. It's not quite a field. Ooh, I could do it like over here. So this will get me to just go right out here to get to that route. Go this way now. That'll work.
Don't try anything stupid.
Okay, so first bell tower will be built tonight. I really want to get, I think, Padstow done. That's getting me Carpenter and Woodsman, which are both ones that I want quickly. do woodsman and healer and innkeeper. Another good one. So what do I need for carpenter versus needing for innkeeper? Let's research. So food bag and cellar are both key. Actually, can I get... No, there's no either carpenter, woodsman, or innkeeper here. Farmer, blacksmith, woodsman gives me a sling, don't care. Carpenter gets me the river dock at the moment, don't really care. Woodsman is the round shield. I think the woodsman is also U-bow. So definitely need the woodsman. The carpenter is a good have. But I can get woodsman and innkeeper. And innkeeper is also really good if I go to Bradford first. So, granted it's not the greatest. They're both nearsighted, but that's not all. That's also not the worst thing either. Mostly it slows them down and they can't use a bow. Does mean you're waiting on them if you're having them run long distance, but just kind of silly to combine with stalwart. I guess sprinter might offset the nearsighted some, but only I don't even know if I still have doubts whether sprinters actually used because they never really sprint. That'd be a polearmander one-handed. That'd be harvesting, laboring. It's not great stats to begin with. And this one doesn't matter, it's the only innkeeper you get. He's actually really good at cooking, so I could just plant him in the cooking area. Oh, look, there's another innkeeper option. Scholar Fierce Strong Arm. Been a while since I've seen Strong Arm. That's right, it bumps them up one-handed, but kills like all of the rest of their combat skills. Okay, so we're going to liberate, we're going to get Bradford ready to go. So I need 500, that was 27. Let's go, I need to pick up some more stone. Where can I get a supply of stone relatively close? That's very minor. Right here, I think there's a fair amount of stone right around there. I think. Or maybe the other side of the bridge. Yeah, I think the other side of the bridge is better. I think there's like lots of stones here. Well, maybe not lots. A few. Some up here maybe. Nope. No dots there, no dots there. Mushrooms. Close. Got that'll be 18, 19, 22. So first we come over here and we complete our build. Had a really good stone source. I could honestly just... Oh, I thought I had... I guess they may have completed this build. I thought I had another one placed that wasn't getting done. Build up some more. I get a lot of stone over here because if I can, I may just... If I can get these built. Let's check up this way first. Not gonna get it built fast enough like this. Alright. These are inside the town.
Once we were a proud village.
Storage, fold. Back from here. Grab 10 from there and grab these. That's gonna get me 24.
Let's gather some more herbs from the
5.
forest.
Not pull up the map. Is 25 enough now? Cause oh heck yeah! Sorry, that was it's way more than enough. I need 450. So 10, 15 is all I need. So we can even go and just say, buy all those. That's gonna be 18. 1, 2, 3, that'll be 15. And that should get me there.
News from the kingdom.
Just have to get over here quick and throw the bell tower down. Gonna need more renown though. Should get some, I think, from liberating them and
Our ancestors must be weeping in
Yes?
their graves.
fighting off the armies, but I have something special for you.
Can you not?
Cut over here and build the village bell tower here. Basically right in the middle of where this stone circle I'm creating is going to be.
These times are harder than any I've known.
Should get me 2 bell towers built overnight, hopefully. I hope I have all the resources to build that we need. Really, as long as I have 14 nails, 30 planks, and 16 rope. Have the nails, Have planks. Have the ropes. Okay. So both of those should get done overnight. I need to get, like if I had had a signpost like here, there's like all sorts of stones along this path in here, I think, if I recall correctly. But even that, I don't know if that would have had it done before midnight. What are you on? Talk to every first. I'm not going to get to you in time. You're going to bed. Oh yeah, you're already there. Okay. Let's go hunting. First things first, look around. We're gonna start walking. Gotcha. Oh, dang it. Start walking because I saw what looked like a different deer. Looks like he's already looking at me. Too high. Let's drop this down. Too low and scared him off. I was already thinking with that first deer was to get up here and start being able to look down over the edge. Not to get really close when you come across a ledge like that. So we got a deer over there, we got another one out there. And it looks like he's already checking me out. That's not a headshot. Body shot here, that should do it. Got him. I had at least one deer run off, so that means I've got the give to take this one down without completely wiping out the population. That looks decent. Oh, did not get the... Oh! Okay, so now they'll get the bell tower built. Morning, we just need the body shot. That looks good. Oh, come on. Alright, now I just need to clip his toenails. Give me a hoof shot. Nope. But got it close enough to scare him again. So I hate shooting across the altitude, the changes in height. Honestly, it seems inconsistent. Okay. Can't really see him, but I think that's a good shot. Got it. He's right here by the side. I'll come back for his corpse instead of skinning him. Okay, I think I might even do something a little unusual. Put those here, put those here. I do. So let's go this way and open my call to arms. Oh, did I already take him out of the tin mine? I guess I did. Yeah, I think I did. I remember it now. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and go into my army. I'm going to edit this. I will now have them take 2 food. I normally don't have them bring extra food. Let's get you guys, actually for right now, this is here. Yeah, let's line everybody up out here. Okay, got people coming in.
You can count on me.
Alright, so you're good for the most part. You are good. Good. I'm really surprised at all these weapons being... Whoa! My beggar has 1 strength. Okay. And plank. Shield. Grab those. Did I ever get some of these better weapons made up? We've got a fine axe, we've got a couple sturdy war hammers. Let's grab a couple spears and we'll take that. I'm a little disappointed that we didn't get that mace. No, we did. It's down here. Okay. So in addition to getting people whatever I can, I'm going to go ahead and also do some upgrades. Yeah, grab that. I don't think I'll need all these warhammers, but... So first and foremost, let's get... I'm going to go ahead and give myself a sturdy warhammer, because I need a weapon upgrade. Alright, so let's go through these. You need shield, and you have 3 strength and need a better weapon. Let's go ahead and throw away one of these other sturdy warhammers real quick, or want to look for good polearm use. You were the one I was going to give the other shield to. You actually have 1 strength now, so you can get you into one of the short swords later here in a minute, I think.
I'm ready.
Alright, your shield's about broken. I can't do much against about that. Inventory. You are not exceptionally good at pole arms. Actually, let's go.
Whatever you need,
Looks
I'm
like
here.
these are the rows that are a little bit more identified. Okay, you have 2 strength. no good polearm skills, so we'll just go with that. You have good one-handed, no real polearm skills, so we'll keep. Actually, we'll go ahead and. You've got a good enough one-handed. I'll give you. No, you don't have the strength. No, you do. It just didn't. I don't know why it's not equipping that. Got the strength for it. There we go. Tori, you are 6.
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword without food.
Alright. Skill too low. What's that? 3 strength. Alright. One of my archers is definitely using sturdy arrows still. Alright, well, we're basically starting over because they're all going to be lined up differently now.
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
Inventory. Alright, strength of 3, pole arms of 4. You'll be fine. Tori, nothing special, you're fine.
You lead, I'll follow.
One-handed, otherwise nothing special, you're fine. You're fine, I checked you. Nothing special, you're fine.
How can I assist?
Definitely special. Archer, you need to be given a bow. Badly. Here, I'm gonna... It's probably where all my bows are anyway. One, two, two. Get quivers or arrows, but we can take care of that.
Ready to lend a hand.
Okay, so dang it. For starters, I can do that. Come back to you, Brigitta. Tori, you have 4 of 8 polearm, 8 of 8 shields, 8 of 8 strength. I'm upgrading you to polearms. Come on. That gives me a fairly nice axe. You are good two-handed, but the only thing I've really got two-handed right now are pitchforks, and these are substantially better than pitchforks. You don't have the strength to upgrade.
I'm ready.
You are, again, another two-hander. You actually do have the two-hand weapon. I will probably come back and give Charlie a better weapon. A better backup weapon, essentially.
Point the way, and I'll be there.
Your strength is decent. Let's go ahead and upgrade you to this axe. Come on, upgrade.
You lead, I'll follow.
Tori, fine.
You lead, I'll follow.
You are fine. You want to get upgraded to a better weapon. Short sword is also 2 strength. Dang it. So I don't have any 1 strength weapon to upgrade my beggar into. Agility. Alright. So let's do... I'd rather save those for swordsmen's. think that... No, we didn't. We took an axe off him, not a sword. Okay. So there's all that done. Let's look at... Let's dump all these back. Oh, I still need one of those, because I was just so overrun with junk. So it's not much, but we'll take 2 of those. Let's load up on 30 arrows. Alright, so you gonna go out with 30 arrows. And then I'm gonna go with extra 30 arrows. Load up with 30 arrows and that low. Okay, start 2 more sturdies, some more sturdies. Some more sturdies. Okay. I'm gonna run out of sturdies, that's for sure.
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
Shoots. Alright, so you're not super... Why, in fact, why are you... I'll let you carry some normal arrows, sure. So you have a ranged weapon instead of a shield, but I'm out of shields, so that's fine. I think you might have been hunting. There was
I
another
can't fight on an empty stomach.
archer. There was Vegeta that I wanted to get the sword, but the sword wasn't.
Just point the way.
She's a marksman. Oh, I already had that I needed to get. Arrows. Okay. Otherwise. Dang it. Alright, well. You. Agility, definitely not an archer though.
I need a
You.
meal before I can fight.
You have a short sword. I should get you a better sword, but you are the actual swordsman that I have. I need to find Vegeta.
Ready to lend a hand.
We'll actually be getting you into a do that simple, but that's all we've got left really, except for those. So let's go ahead and do it this way. We'll do that. I'll give you these to shoot first. You,
I'll
I
be as
think,
useful
are
as
the
a
one
rusty
that
sword without food.
should have had a shield instead of a bow. Come on. And then take those arrows. So we'll do that. Combine. No, those were sturdies. Okay.
No food, no fight. My growling stomach might scare them off, though.
All right. So that's my whole army. I'm gonna go. I actually really want to do Bradford first. I'm gonna send him about halfway there.
I can't fight on an empty stomach.
Oh, right. Thank you for speaking up. You are totally right. I would have been really messed up. So I want that. I want that. I want... Somebody else grab that. Oh, there we go. Put that up. That. That next. I'll keep that. Come on, people. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's get people coming where we want them to be. We'll come over here. That's really concerning. So I'm looking for anybody that's hungry first, and second, talk to some of these later people. Do a quickie. Okay, you got 2 food. It seems like once I was away from them, they just went haywire. I said, okay, we got that done quick. I do want them off of charging. Well, no, we're going to have charging up. Got to remember to take them off of charging as they approach. Okay, so up. We're going to start. I'll just start with those. I think it'll go to those after. Of course, bandits. Do I go? Or do I let that sit? Let's go. Alright, so that's going to have them close. Well, no, I still want to avoid them drifting down there. Stragglers are still taking a long time to get going again after the fight. Following them up a little bit, letting them assemble more as they get close to that marker. So at least for the lead people, is probably not a bad idea. It kind of helps those people that run faster and might be less armored from running into something that just slaughters them. Surprised there's no... Well, down here would be wolves, and I might just miss that. Okay, so I'm going to come over this way. The villagers should have the bell tower about built, if not already done. They have it at least about done. It looks, I think the bell is the last thing to go up, so it's done. I'm going to go ahead and do quick save here. So I want to see how we can work out having them come in. We're going to go ahead and take them off charging. I want go this way, I think. Up away from you. Get my bow out. I'm down here. I'm about ready to start fighting. So there's a reclamation party incoming already. Kill one and they start running away again. Ouch. So he just got shot in the head by his ally and it didn't hurt him at all. It would be nice if those arrows from their allies would actually hurt them, I think. So they're coming. So I'm going to set them to go here, I think. So I want them here close, but I don't know if I want them to actively be engaging right away here. Alright, got the fight coming again. Looks like that's an archer. And high. Good shot. Nope, bad shot. Barely. It's like a tad low and it's dealing 19 damage, a tad higher and it misses totally. Ouch. Ouch. Take him down. Now I feel safe enough to do a heal. Which gives me a little bit more guts to charge. Okay, now we're gonna call everybody in. Bag over here I can assign people to loot the area. So somebody will grab that bag that's way down there. Is that really? Loot the area. Somebody loot that. Good, good. I think there's still people in here, because I don't think I killed that many guards. But I don't see anybody. Alright. So now we're going to go and look. I think I like this for my setup spot, more or less. Right over here is what I like. But they don't always cooperate. I've got to sort of, I do have to kind of make sure that we're dragging them in. So I'm going to put my army right here. I want them mostly out of the way of being able to be seen, but I don't want them to actually go up top. So that's doing well. I'm going to come down here. What's this? That's random. I've got to take them off charging. That. I'm going to make sure that they come this way. Ooh. That guy's a pretty good archer. So we've got those archers that are way delayed. Gonna bring these guys up. Gonna unleash them. I'm gonna come here and keep these guys kind of shooting more over at me. Oh, got enemies charging at me too. And somebody from way back here shot at me. Man. Alright. Hopefully they will. I've got them charging, so they should charge over and finish those people off. Hopefully without losing too many. Good, good, they did. I'm going to keep them right there, staying in that area. So I need to get over here and get some food. I really have to watch where I'm putting these village halls and whatnot, because I don't like it putting me that far away from where the food is specifically. So take that. And take one of those. That'll get me there, and then I'll get my body. I would actually like to go ahead and send what's left over toward Hernding, but I don't want them looting my corpse and me have to sorting through them to find it. Great incoming to swamplands, great. Just great. Totally forgot about the raid today. Just waste time. But we did good, we only lost a couple. Let me get over here, actually far enough ahead, get them looting all that. I don't even need half of those anymore. Let's get the food, get the arrows, get buggers. That took too long. Alright, so we're going to take sturdy arrows off you. You've got plenty. You automatically put the simple arrows is what you're shooting first. I don't think I'm going to need more than what I've got. If I do, I'll sort it out. Let's send, and I want you going that way. I don't want you dealing with that camp, so I'm going to send you over here. I'm going to run back and take on. I'm going to do fish stew for the stamina because I've got a ways to run. Going to take on this bandit raid, or this raid on swamplands. There. Oh shoot. I've got them charging already, so they'll be able to handle that, whatever it was. Pop over here, deal with potential threat from somebody being too close. Like right on top of me. This guy whittled me off early, and he gets 2 hits on me. Okay, let's let's get you guys coming up this way. I'll get back into fighting mode because they're about to engage. They have. Got a decent hit off somebody shooting blind. Nice hit there. Totally blew that shot. Hit. Missed. So many heads to shoot at, and they all look the same. Just a body shot, take you down. Headshot. Headshot. Okay, get you to attack me. We'll swing back and take you out. Bow, find the archer. There you go. Oh, there's two of them. Now it's just one left. Okay, check my guys. They're moving along fairly nicely. They've gotten in a couple other fights. Gonna bring them down to here. Arrows. All right. That's the bulk of the running, so we can go ahead and eat something that'll be nice and hit pointy. I actually think maybe the 40 there and 55, yeah, the smoked meat would have given me more. Oh, got people who ran past my side. Clear out my inventory some. I will keep the bandages. I will keep the extra food I picked up. But the rest of that I don't need. Gonna go ahead and do some looting here. Give them time to get all gathered up. Take them off charging. One strap, that was definitely not worth coming to get, and I didn't even get it. Oh, there were two corpses there. I did get it. Alright, back on the path so I can sprint longer. All the way up to that and back. Yeah, let's do it. Basically spend one day doing both these raids and should at least be back into Jesus. Is this one better? Not really. Alright, well, I was hoping for better stuff off those bodies, but we'll deal with getting complete junk. Let's not get them to aggro me so that I can use this. Okay, they are in place. They are holding. Change up how we're going to fight this a little bit. At least potentially. I'm going to do a quick save, go to the right weapon, because I tried to quick save with my mouse button that I haven't changed back after playing Pantheon. So it did not quick save, it was instead swapping weapons. Now they just totally lose me when I rang the bell and then ran the other way. One of them seems to know where I am. He's already giving up the chase. Weapon. I'll let this guy swing at me, take him down, come back with the bow. Ouch. He's moved, he's dancing around to get a shot on me now. Alright, let's go. I'm coming. Ah, I'm just missing this guy bad. There we go. These guys to come up, because too many archers aren't going to chase you long.
I fear for my family. What if they come for us next?
Holding. I'm start going after these guys. Okay, it's done. Alright, so go ahead and get looting. That's a better corpse. But then these are tougher opponents. Leave the area. Reclamation party incoming here.
These times are harder than any I know.
Okay.
Follow me.
Oh, somebody moved up. Where are they? They're coming this way. Let's get down here. I'm gonna go grab this and take the travel sign afterward. I don't know why nobody grabbed this. It should have been close enough to where I told people to loot the area. Let's do a quick sanity check. Oh, it's going to be close. I can still get ahead of them, but they're moving a little bit faster than I was expecting. Get out of here. Get down, we're going here. Alright. Is there there's really not an ambush spot around here. So it's more just a matter of drawing them out, stretching them out. So let's start that process. I'm out of arrows. Okay. That's all I can do for that. Keep them close because we want them to be. Oh, that's a lot of melee. Alright, take you off charging. I don't want them to do that and give up. Ooh, that was close. Guys, stay on me. Giving up again? No. Okay. Dang it. My turn, thank you. Okay, good, you're shooting, shooting. People are peeling off. Lets you charge. I got people chasing after me that I'm keeping occupied. Getting hit. Come in and start helping. So let's get around here and start help. Trying to help is the key word. Because these fights are crazy. Ouch. Good, let's go, come on. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna win this. There it is. Not sure how many we lost there, quite a few, but that was a rather large force of melee fighters there, so we're going to get people coming back. Actually, no, not yet. Let's, I'm not going to have room for all this, so let's let you guys loot up as much as you can. Get it all? Good, got it all. Alright. So now we're going to send you back here. Now, looks like Gregory Hobb went down, so basically I can send them that way. When they get there, I can peel off the one that's assigned to there. The rest will have to walk back, but none of them have to go very far. So we only lost 1 day of production, but we got 2 towns liberated successfully. We've got Padstow that we're going to be getting close to. In fact, I could probably see if we look at Padstow, we need 550, and then look at how many old coins I have. 16. So 550 would be 18 coins. Be 7, be 18 coins and 10 more points from like claws or fangs or something, but it's very close. If I put down one more of the village shrines, it'd get it down to needing 17. So I mean, we're right there. We could clear that. We could have that resolved tomorrow easily. And there's a quest that's related to it at all, so there might be some... Okay, they're coming up on there, so let me see. Who do I have assigned to there? We have population. Actually, what we do is come here, wheat fields, and from here, nope, they're both asleep, so both the people there are already there. I don't have to release anybody. So in that case, we're going this way more now just to keep them out of the fields and dealing with wolves. Okay. So let me go ahead and dump off. Didn't come with a signpost I should have. I'll dump off the crafting stuff here. And let's see here if we have books, because they don't seem... Don't know if I've ever gotten them to actually bring books here and deposit them. I think I may have. I'm just not certain. Yep. Let's get here. Here, and I'll just cut them loose. I'll put everything up later. Oh, I do want to go ahead and my next fight will be closer, so I don't need to bring as much food. So we're going to bring this back down to 0. Because I do still use the army to go out and get resources. At least until I start using the staging ground, and as a result, when I start using the staging ground, I can no longer keep them armed in harvesting axes. It's basically impossible. They'll put it away every time you tell them to go to a barn. Okay, so they've started fishing. That's good. Took them a while to finally do that, but I think it was, I was fairly confident it was just because I didn't have the population to get out to doing that, and I didn't want that to be a higher priority than what I had it set for. I do need to step away 5-10 minutes probably. I'm just gonna pause. I don't think I'm gonna bother stopping the stream. Alright, so if anybody's here, it's going to be boring for a while. Alright, we are back. I did pop a pause in my mouth, so if you hear a little clicking or sucking, sorry. Try to keep that to a minimum, though. Alright, so if we check out what we have. So we had Padstow, Journal. I've got a quest there. I don't know if that quest is actually going to give me any sort of Padstow trust. I think it's just the next step of the election nonsense. The main quest, essentially. Bandit look. Oh no, I'm sorry. That is. If I looked at which quest it was, that's this one down here, which is just getting a guard for that little inn area by the lake. Go ahead and do I have a mining pick over here by any chance? It's a sturdy. I don't want to do that with a sturdy. Alright, let's go ahead during the night. Let's make our way down, because I do have to keep doing these quests that are going down to, you know, Horndine in order to get more, at least quest progression in Padstow for trust. Let's go ahead and grab a couple logs. Pick up the log. Barely just nudged my move key, I think. That's enough to say, oh, okay, you don't want to pick up the log? Fine. Those, we'll get our wood. We'll at least get most of the wood. Maybe we'll get all of it. Yep, we get it. Ooh, can I get, can make room, because it's possible that I just burned through the vast majority of my sturdy arrows, potentially. So I might buy some to restock.
Well met.
Room for it. Let's do it. You see what I was talking about? How there's a whole bunch of stones here. There's more stones there. Eventually we'll get to, there's more along here. We'll get to a spot where they're just all over the place down here a little further. Or maybe my mind is just combining. Ouch! Ooh, that was close. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. think maybe my mind was just condensing this whole path down into a shorter segment. Same number of rocks, just all compressed to being a lot closer to each other. Serpentine, serpentine. Okay. We're coming up to our next place where I absolutely always want to put a travel sign. Of course, more guards. And they're pretty close to where I want to build, and I don't feel like fighting them. So let's go this way. Climb the wall. Oh, really? Work with me, guys. Of course, I have no problem if never mind, I was going to say I have no problem if some caravan guards want to kill them, but they turned and started running away. So right here is my spot. Up this, and I like to have it generally up here. It gives me somewhat of convenience for coming over here for some of the quest stuff that's over there. Whether that's sort of a one-time trip. The big thing is, I think this right here, and also this right here, are two of the iron ore nodes that are as close as you will get to roads. So it's a good spot, and I've just, because it kind of gets me over here a little bit more, I just have always defaulted to getting this, and I'll come here. I'll either set up this as a little mini camp for a little while, have somebody mining ore, or like in this game, I think what I'm going to do, because I'm trying to I'm getting to where I'm going to start clearing all this out, and when I do, I'm going to push through and clear out to down here, and probably even this one. And there's a iron node here that I'll set up as my main iron outpost. So I'll be actually, yeah, with that Black Ridge pool, yeah, it probably is down here where that's located. So I just have to keep, if I keep this top section clear here, or here clear, then I don't really have to worry about all the rest of this further down as much, because I just don't have a need to go down there at all. Not in like the caravan routes and such is what I'm referencing. Did I fully build that? Yeah, okay. Go ahead and get some more trees. Come on, chop the tree. Thank you. Oh, that wall. It's annoying. Before I go any further, I want to grab the wood that I'm going to need, because we're in an area now where just getting wood is a bit of a hassle. There. This is the one place where you can build far closer to the village than you think you can, because all these structures outside of that gate aren't actually part of the village as such, it seems. Certainly they didn't used to be here, and you didn't used to be able to... That's about the same spot you could build, but it just seemed further away because it was further away from here, instead of further away from, you know, this stuff way up here. Alright, so we've got quests to grab by the loads now.
Greetings. I hope you can spare a moment. If you could gather at least a few bandages. If you can get a hold of that many.
Alright,
Greetings.
help you
The
with...
famine has... If you're able...
Dang it.
Good day.
Alright, I should hit
Stranger,
the
if
button
you're
instead of mouse clicking on the wrong thing. Also, let's find, who do I want to talk to for this? Iron sharpens iron? Nope. Hard labor. Alright, let's go through it first. Safety first. Yeah, there we go. Oh. No. Defective mallet. That's the guy I'm looking for that's down here.
Even the land seems to mourn.
Which coincidentally was the same guy that had a quest for me as well, I think. Because that, I have a quest, come talk to me.
What
That
can I do
icon
you
is
for?
gone.
You're having a laugh. I see. That's not my problem. Pleasure doing business. Can I help you at all? Well, about that. Listen, easy now. But here's the good news. Plan's simple.
Luckily for most of the
I
quests
don't
in the
have too
game,
much time.
just
So if you
pressing
need
1
something,
will
make it
get you
quick.
to it nice and easily, because these things are a little bit run on with what you have to go through.
What do you say? Much appreciated.
Okay. There.
You'll need sturdy wood and patience.
So let's do, we have time. Where is the watering hole? Nope, that was something else. I was thinking quests, or 1 or 2 quests after
heard a strange
I bring
howling in the
bandages,
woods
as
last
well as
night.
thinking of where we're figuring
I
out
miss
who
the days
poisoned the
when we could
water hole
travel freely
here.
without fear of bandits or worse.
Which I have always,
Quiet.
because it's poisoning the well, not the water hole, but it's close enough where I've seen it as an homage to Toy Story. Okay, let's... I am not at the point yet where I actually go and fight that. I could anyway. What time? We're early on in the day. Let's go engage some bandits. I should have decent food here for hit points no matter which one I go for, but we'll go for the one that's straight up better regardless. Don't even have the guy out here because we haven't gotten to that point in the quest, so maybe coming out here this early wasn't the best idea because I can't do both of these at the same time. I would like to do it. That guy's at least nailing me. Oh, where are you? It's not even worth it. I came all the way. I'm gonna have to come all the way out here later anyway. I don't want to deal with fighting those guards and the camp. Here, we'll not waste the time completely. I'll load up on cotton. Cotton's something I'm needing to start getting anyway. And maybe I can get lucky and get a fair number of cotton seeds. Because the goal is never to have to actually set up a harvesting operation for cotton. Just get as much as I can, make sure I'm always planting it. Hopefully grow more seeds than I plant. Off here where it's close to our weaver. Do actually have them already set up to make some stuff with it. Seeds over here. And most likely there will be something ready that I can just drop it in. Like it. If one of these are ready. So add fertilizer, add cotton seeds. Add fertilizer, add cotton seeds. Alright. Oh, I got 3. I need another. I thought I only had 2 cotton seeds. 3. That is apparently already fertilized, so I didn't need to grab that after all. Cotton. Might even start start setting up so that only that one can have like the hide and rawhide, so that those are always here close. Oh, wrong way. I want to have any processed rawhide because they're burning it as quite fast as I can make it, I think. To be fair, I haven't been really active on it, so yeah, I'm surprised it's showing up if they're all at 0. But they've got some in places being worked on. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and resources, turn off hide, pelt, this is barn 4, copy rules, barn number 4, make sure I don't have multiple barn 4s, that's happened. Tools, what tools were allowed. No, I want that. And actually, there's something else that allowed that I didn't want here, which is tree seeds. I want tree seeds here. Copy rules, copy crafting barn.
All done in a good day's
Another
work.
realization when I got over there. I don't want these to have the ores, because this isn't where I process ore. Copper ore, tin ore. Haven't got iron ore yet. This one's already different, so I can't just copy. Copper ore, tin ore. This I can copy. Copy and stockpile crafting barn. Of course I say that and I have to edit that one back now. Copy rules. Crafting barn. This one is the one that I want to be able to hold. Take those or else somebody will come and pick them up. I want to be able to hold those, so hide, belt. All these we're going to copy the crafting barn. They're actually this one's where it's actually going to be different. So we still want none of the hide or belt. But we do want some of the other things. Like this is where I want the ore to be. So it's right here by this, and this is also where I'll drop in a furnace or maybe two. Get people. Though I'm pretty sure I need to get renown too, which was the other thing I was about to do. But before I worry about renown, there's a couple people that I really want, and I should have enough for that.
We can finally look to the future
So
with hope.
I really want, first of all, one word worker, a porter nearsighted, or a sprinter stalwart nearsighted with much better stats because they're actually Bellwright level. We'll take the Bellwright level. Absolutely, I want a woodsman.
All hail the Bellwright, our steadfast. You've given us back.
Yes, sir?
You've done well.
Spirit. I absolutely want an innkeeper. So strong arm is kind of bad, and Again, actual better stats. We'll go here. Strong arm you would think would be good, but the problem is it's not strong arm, it's also weak
All
arm.
hail the welcome. Your presence instills. I've seen the good you've done.
Right here. So that took more than half of my renown. So I could get this. They're a dullard. I got the wrong person. I thought that was the other innkeeper. Oh well. So it's still going to be this other person instead, and strong arm and scholar. That's just kill. It's like 1 of 3 strength. No, I will never get that person. Well, I got somebody I didn't want to get yet. It is somebody I was going to get soon.
After all we've been through, this moment is sweeter than anything.
Mayor, if you've earned the trust of the...
Here. So that just cost me more than half what was left there, so I highly doubt I'll be able to get another, at least not another Bellwright tier. Maybe one of the protector tier specialists I could get. So let's send you guys out here. Hopefully you can make that mostly unaccosted. While you're doing that, I'll come here and let's see. First, let's get some checklist mark, which is basically saying that I want to have bag. I want to get them started on making new bags and new shields. Well, I don't even care if they're making new shields, because one of the things, but we're gonna go, wow, I'm surprised I had 3 of those. So let's do that. Let's see here, let's look at my population, the ones I have in combat here, so we have, or as companions. And so we're definitely doing a melee build. It'll be one-handed, probably not a polearm, at least don't have to be a polearm. So we just need a decent one-handed weapon. It's 3 strength. Let's grab a spear in case somebody attributes. So here, strength's a little higher. All their melee stats are the same. This one is, I think, the one that's going to get the spear I just got, because that'll get her polearm and one-hand bonus. And our last one here is a stalwart, so that's going to be definitely good. Shields, one-hand. Now it looks like this one will get the spear. So we had 4 strength, attribute, 3 strength, and attributes 3 strength. 3 is the lowest strength, and that's what this weapon uses. I just need another one-hand weapon that's 3 strength. Can't put that there, but let's drop. Let's come over here and I'm gonna drop that back, move a couple of these over, come back over here. Now I should be able to grab this Sturdy Warhammer. And they should be over here. Fortunately, it looks like people running around. Maybe. I'm just running away from. Where is it? There it is.
waiting
what
for
you
orders.
have. So you have a decent axe, that's fine, you can keep that. We decided that you were not going to be the one, or did we? Or is this the one that is getting it? You're good enough, you're going to, whether it was the one or not, we're going to make you the one that's getting that. You already got a bag, it's not a good
Wherever
one.
you go, I'm
Unless
ready.
I have you logging. Okay. Yeah, really doesn't matter what you get. Okay, and
Standing by for your orders.
jeez, yeah. There. Okay, so now you can also fight. Let's get you going to about there. Oh, somebody didn't get the bag. Too often that bag does not transfer when you move it, and I didn't notice it. Alright, so we come here, we look at gear. The innkeeper does not have a bag. So first up is not the innkeeper. Actually, yes it is. Inventory. Take the bag. There you go. Those two are at least running more or less at the same speed. That's nice to see. Or actually good enough, I'm just going to go ahead and get them headed all the way. So now I absolutely need to go clear out some camps. Let's go ahead and let's not horrible food. I've got it. We'll eat it. Drop that here. Should get that processed nice and quick. That brings up a good point. We've got do one round of. Really, there's no wood here already? Where are we over here? Come on, there we go. Ah. Here I'm running back and forth because there's no wood. Don't like having my people deposit wood there because then they also want to load up on all the food and they don't need to be. So I typically do it myself. Let's put it over here though. So we should make sure we have wood as one of the options we do. Grab one. And start cooking. One of the sort of tricks that I do early is I don't want the smoker running when I want the bulk food coming from, you know, the meat-based stews. So the fine stew and meat stew, because you're getting like toward one for every one recipe. If you're using large meat, you're getting 4 food out of it, and it's good food. So I like that to be the predominant food source. Aside from that, anything else you cook will be a 2 to 1. So I try to run those as the thing. So once I stop using that smoker, I'll come and I have it set so that I double down. There's a 0 top up and turn it off. But I keep it at priority 1. So what that means is once cooking is done, they should come over and pull everything off. Now that one might not, because we're coming up at the end of the day, so I'll have to keep an eye on it somewhat. And I might cook some more just normal meat. But anyway, let's go ahead and we'll grab one of those. Then I like one of those, and throw this off some, just because that's going to be it's going to be ready soon. Worker, that's good.
Ready to lend a hand.
Service worker. Okay. Now we can actually get some real building going, real research going. So number 1, we want to upgrade our shields, I think. No. I'm going to do number 1, I'm going to get a bow. I'm going to get a better bow quick. So we still don't have a woodsman here. Guess that's
Waiting
you.
for orders.
Not reservist. Let's see if we can't get you over there and working. Grab just a couple things that are low. Where'd you go? Since you're over here, you should be booking your way here. Right here's where you should be coming. There you are. How are you on?
Anything you command.
Have a couple, so we'll give you a couple of these. You'll eat those right away, and then we'll
Just
set those to go. Set it to worker. No. Attributes. Overview.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Worker. Dang it! I didn't make it in time. Oh well. So building. Let's go back to my population to job priorities, and we need particularly these specialists to be essentially as good. Like, you're going to be cooking, but you're also going to be setting a priority for research. But I'm going to back it off a little because I only want you doing that when you're needed. Turn you not do anything else but those. Yeah, I'll let you crafters. Particularly, I'll probably let you smelt, because that's not far from the cooking area, and it's a do it and walk away sort of job. So until I need a crafter, which you're not even going to be very good, your max is, or your current level isn't there. Your max is good, but your current level is kind of low. The healer is research harvesting, which is less cared about. So I'm going to make you a animal handler as a primary. Research is right be with that. I'm going to bump it slightly less. I'll let you go do that, and slightly less again. We'll do harvesting. And pretty much the rest of this is going to be off. If you're not great at cooking, you're not great at crafting. I might leave cooking at like a 9 so you could help. farming, 6. I'll let you help potentially there. Oh wait, that's harvesting. That's the one that you're good at. Let you help there. No matter what, I definitely don't want any of you doing caravan runs. Another harvesting person, of course that's the woodsman, so that'll be your ones. Just gonna be here and here. Crafting. Farming, 4, 5. Actually letting them do crafting, especially since he's already got a 4 farming, is not a horrible idea. I'm gonna make that a 5. We're gonna make that a 9. I do 0s for these though. Now I'll let you help out potentially at cooking. It's animal handling. You know, you're just average enough, you know, most of the stuff's good enough that you should be allowed to help out if you're not, you know, blowing things away harvesting. I don't need you building. There. Okay, so that's you done. Part of me wants to go out and grab everybody and go chop down trees, but I don't know if I need to do that. I just need to actually that's what I can do. I was gonna say I just need to move the wood over by the cooking area, so I will have everybody come out and chop down trees. I'll also grab any simple axes ready. Back over here, this way guys. Storage. Simple axe. I do not. Start chopping. Come over here, see if there's any more stones lying around. It doesn't look like it. It's not readily available. There's one. Maybe I will not get lucky. I would need to get at least 3 more axes made, so let's look for stone. Where do I have it? 21 over there. Good. Grab a fair amount of stone.
I will leave soon. I'm too hungry to fight.
Have you guys drop stuff off here. I'll grab a bunch of sticks. Make 3 right off the bat. Okay, so Keeper. 1.
No food, no fight. My growling stomach might scare them off, though.
Inventory. We need one. Actually, the third one was the woodsman who has a fine axe, which we really don't need to have, so let's save that. Or a rugged axe, I should say. That's what they have, so we'll get you there. We'll put this back here. So I now have some more stone for anybody that gets a broken axe.
I'm too hungry.
Chop wood. You already have a broken axe, okay? Which means most likely you put it in here. Prepare supplies. Go. This is taking so long just doing that because of time fixing axes that I'm just gonna do it the old way. Really don't want them grabbing even those. Okay, let's do it this way then. Alright, everybody come here.
You can count on me.
Wherever you go, I'm ready. Wherever you go, I'm ready.
What do you need from me? Ready to move.
Come on.
No food, no fight. My growling stomach might scare them off.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, that's good enough, I think. Do one more trip to load up or restock our wood out here. I'll say they do a good job of pushing back all these young trees. need any more plank shields made. Seems like you guys are more or less done. We'll cut you loose. Wheat field. I want to make sure knowledge books, others, quest items are off everywhere here. Decorations, and maybe I'm okay with those being around. My goal is for the only place for it to be okay to put knowledge books is the library, and as a result they take them to the library. Okay. Already got it. Person working on that, that's nice. Let's get moving. So we're probably going, nope. Going sending me over to Blackbridge Pool already? Yep, looks like it. So, but first, I need to get all these going. So we're going to start with this one right here. Which where are these bandits coming at me? At least they are now. Oh, please. Alright. I'm not going to deal with that. I'm also not going to deal with attacking through that shield, even as easy as that is to break. Instead, won't you swing again? Come on. There you go. A little bit more renown. This camp is going to be an annoying one to fight. It's all healy. See, like that drop I did not anticipate. Really? 4 people here, but 3 of them are archers. Okay. Oh, there's one more. camp chest. Right under the flag. Three. This, switch settlements to camp locker, copy rules. No, copy rules is not that. There's a
This Android 8. Do you see this remote? We planned for an incident just like this. A surprise was implanted in your body when you were built. Let's call it obedient insurance. All I have to do is press this big red button one time and then, boom! The bomb inside you goes off! So, if you don't want to be blown to smithereens, you will shut your trap and follow my orders.
Alright, I don't know if you can hear me or should be able to. It's at least picking up the mic in OBS. The game audio, at least in my headset, just went to nothing but static. And I suspected possibly it was my headset that was just bugging out. Now the game audio is working again. So we're going to load that quick save. Alright. So got that built up. I've got both the chests collected, flags down. Now just loot up corpses. Carrying around extra cheese seeds I don't need. Oh, I collected them. Never mind, I haven't been carrying them around. Okay. Here. And we're gonna dump everything off. They actually drop sturdy arrows. That's a bit surprising. Actually, one of the things I've turned on here is the quest items so that it's safe to put those away. Put all that up.
I swear those crows get bolder every day. Shooing them away is a full-time job.
Take one of those. Whoop, right now, let's research. That's still a good thing to have done. Now before you go too far, Mr. Woodsman, let's get the round shield done. Let's also come to my tool maker and gonna do a U-bow. top. We'll do another one which can stay lower. That'll be a top up. I do want it to be fairly high though. Well, no, never mind. It doesn't. The U-boat really doesn't matter because it's not like I have to replace it. We do want to now go to the workbench, and we also don't need to keep making. I'll keep this top up for now, but I will move it to the bottom. The reason I'm keeping it for now is that I will still get people potentially that are marksmen but don't have the agility yet to get the better bows. So that at least gets them into a bow. But I don't think I'll have to make many of those. Need to keep this research desk going too, because I hate doing lower tier research at higher tier desks. No way. There's no way. Wow. Okay. I guess I've been having them make things that have used straps, and this is like the lowest I've ever been on straps at this point in the game. I also haven't been clearing the camps as much as I normally do by any stretch of the imagination. So let's keep doing that. Let's get our strap supply back up. Make sure I did. I wanted to make more food choices, but I have one more, and these will last a while as a result, especially with the smoked fish now. Put away all the stacks, all the other errors. I didn't want to do that. But this will be an easy camp to clear. If I actually hit. Come on, swing one more time. Out of all these trees. Jesus. Okay, hit at least. Oh, come on. I didn't hit the person I wanted to hit. Okay, that was a nice clean shot. Oh, please. Alright. I can't really get that pitchfork, so I got it. Of course I missed it. Alright, that was way more errors than it should have taken me to take down that camp. Considering technically I haven't taken the camp down yet. Where is the other? There it is. Got more arrows, only simple this time. There's the bag. Out of the woods. And fire. that done. And buildings, let's get the toolmaker started on round shields. We're gonna just go straight to making quite a few, then we'll do a top up of 2 after that. Got a U-boat in process of being made. Let's research now. What do we want? Got the innkeeper. Let's get the food seller up and running. Definitely not interested in getting the log sling going. I don't have the carpenter yet. Don't have the blacksmith yet. The innkeeper, the tavern. That'll be next. We'll do the tavern next. I was really contemplating going ahead and doing that instead of the food seller, but especially since I've wanted to transition which barn has my food in it. The other is get the food seller up, which is I think slightly better located than even the nearer barn is. Oh dang it, I forgot to... The camp's probably still there. For inventory space, I have no space at all. But I can drop something. Okay, so it was... The flag for this one was over here. I try to put these down as close to the flag as I can. And it was over in this area here. I'm just going to drop the arrows and the straps will give me plenty of room to snag. Oh, come on. Really? Couldn't even use my last arrow, guys, but you had to annoy me. Two, 3 blacks. I'm gonna put the axe away, I won't need that. I have all of what I need here. Settings, camp blocker, switch settlement, camp blocker. My goal is I want to find out, if you build anything at a camp, does it stop it from respawning? Unless this is just gold only, in which case I'll I'm definitely coming back, there's enough there. Of course it's in a bad spot compared to where the rest of my dump location is. I'll go ahead and keep the food as much as I can, because I do specifically want to go and get the right foods. And I just filled up those. Alright. Here. Dump all the food off. So I want to get, first of all, I want to go ahead and get one of those next, and then we'll go back into that. That'll work. I'm actually going to go ahead. No. I was thinking about moving that, but I did want that there as a entry point to come into this area for hunting. So, yay, food cellar. Research. No, not the right research desk I wanted, but we need to proceed here. How are ropes still an issue? But fine, we'll make something else. Advanced research. It was the tavern I wanted to get next. Okay. Wood, stone, stone. Still almost filled up. Of course, I clearly didn't put everything up because 90% sure there were simple arrows in any of that. Maybe that first corpse had simple arrows. I can't. My mind's going. I'm getting old. Alright, so where do I want to put this? I don't think I want to put it here yet, because we can, if I drop it here, I can hit 1, 2, 3 camps. No, we're going to drop it here. We're going to do 1 camp, 2 camp. Then we can pick it up and move it. I don't think I need to have a waypoint here long term. Travel sign, place construction. Let's put it this way. There we go. Build up. Let's grab some flax from around here somewhere, hopefully. There's definitely plenty of wood. Here we go. I see blue out. No? I see blue, but none of it's flax. It's all that just blue flower. Here we go. There's 1. And a seed, and 2 and 3. I may even, while I'm here, bump it up to 6. I might drop some of those and come back and get it later, but hopefully I'll be able to build up the camp. Hopefully I'll have room for 3 extra items after I loot this camp. Okay, I need 1 more. So which way is still a ways out? Does this flatten off at all? Not coming from here. If I come over here, I'm probably okay. It's not great, but it's certainly better than the thick forest. Food wore off. Next. These archers sure like me. quite enough. Nah, that's just a bad shot on that part. Oh. Just a body shot should work to finish him off. And of course he... Oh, there we go. Wow, they're still shooting. Whew. How many archers? Okay, let's get over here. Get them down? Yeah, got one down. Got two down. Let's see if I can get that one that's going to be a weaker one. Let's go for a headshot or two. That's too high. That's too low. There we go. Oh, ouch. He hits me, I'm dead. Ah! Okay.
Night's coming quick. Best be indoors.
Alright, so I'm gonna grab... Gonna eat one of you. I'm gonna grab one of you but not eat it. With that I'll go out. Move that, take that out. My goal is actually to get there. Why? Come on. Really? Now there's... No, it's more rumors. It's not actually the camp. I have no clue what the camp is like, but there's massive rumors around here. I wanted to, before I even bothered getting my corpse, rush in, use the camp to block the fire line until I got closer. But now I've got to get here just for the reason of collecting some bandages that I figured I would have. So I ate. Alright. I took the 2 foods that I had. So I'll eat this just as an option. We'll get that. That'll be next. That'll be last. Thank you for running toward me instead of preparing. Go. Still almost took me out. Okay, so I'm gonna grab you. Build our camp chest right here under where it was, as close as we can get it. Alright, there's the camp looted. There might be another chest up in there. No, looks like just the 2 chests. Sometimes the ruins have more. In fact, I'm 95% certain I still haven't looted the, where is it? It's like right up in here. No, that's the road. So right about here, there's the ruins that has the camp in it, and I haven't killed. No, this bridge. So that, this point of interest is where the ruins are. I was looking at the wrong bridge. Oh, it's already full. That filled me up real quick. Alright, come back here and we'll just empty off and Simple arrows. Oh, Jesus. Daddy, where are you? No. Oh, come on. Fighting on this shifting terrain is a pain in the butt. Just gonna stand there, huh? Okay, come on. Attack. Alright, attack again. Ah, I missed. Alright, where's my archer? Should have been a headshot. You missed me, you missed me. You won't get another chance. Can I finally not have people just waiting to jump me? I mean, you're almost there, just waiting to jump me. So much loot out there still. I'm just dumping it all. Dumping it all. I'm even going to take that one that I really don't want as my next food option. Give that back because I figure some of this stuff is going to be food. Those bodies are the freshest. They'll last the longest. Nothing more great out of that, but books. Alright, so somebody starting streaming way early today? Give me a second here, sorry for the delay. Do I might have been streaming all this time. Alright. No, you want to drop in and collaborate. That's not what we're doing here. In the chat room. Alright, so my stream might be better now because I occasionally stream with my VPN up and running, and I know that causes problems with me just being in another streamer's chat room. I can't imagine it doesn't cause some kind of issue with either, even if it's just slightly reduced quality. Never had anybody actually complain about it yet, which is a bit surprising. Pickleton died from old age. Well, Pickleton was actually old originally. This time it was a full adult chicken. I don't know why that unmuted. I'll get something about it. Probably me coming off the stream is like triggered it as restarting. Get this back up. I don't need this running anymore. So with the other streamer starting up today, it's Joppa, the creative director and dev for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, which is a MMO that's coming out hopefully within the next, well, it's probably going to be 2 or 3 years before it comes out, honestly. Maybe even longer. But it's a small development team working on it. They are... Jeez, I'm almost full. That's kind of why I just dumped everything. I figured there was a lot of loot there. But they are making a more classically designed MMO where you know, you don't have quest indicators for everything. You can't just run through and do quick quests like I'm doing here now. You kind of have to look at it closer, figure things out, that sort of thing. Let's put that up. It is very much slower paced combat than a lot of the other MMOs that are out. Essentially, it's just going to more of the old school mentality gameplay design. So it's certainly not going to be for everybody. It will. That's gonna rot. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, let's go ahead. That's really good for hit points, which is what I need here. How am I doing for supply of the larger meats? Not enough that I want to just throw them at the... I might do limited amounts of applying it to the smoker here to get those. But I don't want to just run a default stock of it yet. Okay. So if we push through, I can get all the way out here without getting anything too challenging. Once I'm taking on these 3 and then tier 4 bandit camps, it's going to be a pain, but let's keep rolling. Oh, arrows. I did not get any arrows because I went there prepared to get arrows. So of course, why would any actually drop? And we'll go with just 30. Come over in here. There's still enemies here. So even if I have to engage one of the whatever's here, which luckily I don't, shouldn't have prevented me from being able to take out the camp. It's moving, so that's bandits. It's moving way too much to have been wolves. Oh, no. I figured that was going to go high. He went up into it. So he's dead. He hit a dip. This one down. This is horrible terrain. Come on. Oh. The deceptively long hammers. Deceptively long spears too, but they are long as well. Oh shit! Damn, friggin' rocks. Ah, shit, that's on me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go ahead and apply that bandage. Just to speed up that recovery though. I was actually healing really fast as soon as that ended. I probably didn't need the bandage. here, take another swing at me. Thank you. My turn. I win. There's the archer. Oh, please. Like that shield was anywhere near where I was shooting. Away from these trees. Come on. Freaking hammers that reach for miles. Are you gonna keep shooting at me? Yeah, you are. Now you're gonna stop. Okay. See if I can find another bandage. So I may be dropping here in a minute, depending on how soon he actually gets up and logs into the game to play it. Because I am typically the tank in his group. And it's, as most people know that play MMO, tanks aren't exactly the most desired thing for most people to play. And combine that with you're basically rolling tanks over and over again, or at least I am, because there aren't a lot of people coming in with low level tanks. Hammer, let me swing. Oh, come on. Nope. Alright, it's just the one archer it seems. Okay, I thought there were 3 archers, but I guess not. Alright, so he's dropping the gauntlet on EQ Guesser right now, so when he launches that, I will pause this and I'm going to go and see if I can give him a challenge. But he's got to drop his link. Dang it, he hasn't let, I just have to comment. Okay. Alright. Camp's off the map. I don't see the flag. I did claim the camp. I've got plenty of room as long as I don't get like a stack of arrows and a crap ton of straps and whatnot. I did not get that combo. I did get a stack of arrows though. So let's get out of here. Alright. He's getting started. I'm going to pause this.
I'm going to spark up the YouTube side. So welcome to our...
He still isn't launching though. He's just keeps making comments that seems like he's about to do it. It's like he's just teasing you. It's like, here, we're about to start. No, I'm going to comment on this other thing here. I don't do that sort of thing. Maybe that's why I don't have followers. Alright, so we've done pretty well. I should probably clean up that camp. In fact, we'll go ahead and start toward that. Because any camp that you don't clear out is likely to cause another camp to spawn near it. You can't have an area totally clear and then get a spawn in, but they're more likely to push outwards from current camps. So if we come over here, no, I just want to dump. I actually got it pulled up, so now it will actually be starting it relatively soon, presumably. Not good there. I am going to actually swap to using those because I'm going after the tier 1 camp here, and then I'll be going after the tier 1 camp. Actually, I got 3 tier 1 camps I could go after, and you just don't need the sturdy arrows for those. Now there are mobs in them you could take out with 1 arrow shot instead of 2 if you have the sturdy arrows, but one headshot, 1 body shot, still going to take them out with the simple arrows. He is copying, so we're going to pause here. About to get it, and I'm going to be looking at you guys. I want to copy this, copy link address. We're going to go to a window on my main screen, and I'm going to hop in. Okay, so this is, not that you guys can see it, but we are in East or West Commonlands. I think I see, no, that's just a name tag. It's a big spider. I don't recognize that hut as being in East Commonlands, which makes me think that's the southern side. Oh, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Click. Ooh, I gotta click down. What the? No. No, that is no. That is not where I clicked. I gotta click down in West Commonlands, and it throw. Oh my lord. I'm not gonna win this game, and I have really no idea. Unless this is in the Furrow Tunnel to Temple of Fear. So unless this is down in here, I have no clue where this is. So we're going to submit that. It's not. This Surefall Glade Tunnel? Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. Dwarven Warrior Guild Master. I don't know where the... I don't know this zone. So I'm just like out of this one. Okay, we're gonna place. I'm just gonna not even gonna mess with this anymore. Come on, I don't care. I'm just gonna submit guesses next. Oh, I just realized you could totally cheat this.
Oh, we're in Western Commonlands. My goodness, I've spent a lot of time at this toll booth.
Alright, back into here. So, let's do this. I'm gonna copy, open in private window. Yeah, doing that alone means you're straight up gonna be able to hack this. Okay.
In this mode, we don't allow ourselves to move, only rotate.
Alright. We're gonna close that out though, because I don't need that going. Let's just get over this way. Jesus. Get. I can't go that. We're not jumping it up. We're not mantling anything. Can I mantle? There we go. God.
Wait, what? Did I misclick? It was. Sorry. I'm not worried. My shoulder pads don't see. So you go inside.
Jeez, this camp has all sorts of people roaming around it too. Alright, so where do I want to fight this from? Not here, but I don't see many places that are straight up better. So I've got an archer to my left there. I literally can't see the target and I hit, but when I can, I'm missing by a mile. Oh God. That one, you're gonna hit me, but you're not gonna kill me. You're weak. Okay. Alright, let's get flax. Let's get... come on. Gotta be more flax here somewhere. There's one. Only got... nope, I got two at the first one. Good. Okay, B, place construction site. Where was it? It was here, I think, somewhere.
Yo, what's going on, kids?
Okay. Is that done? Didn't even bring any extra errors and it's still causing me problems. Let's just leave. I'm gonna leave a mushroom. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the cooked mushroom. We're gonna leave cooked leg. I'm gonna leave the tree seed. And we'll leave one of those. And that'll let me at least take the two good items that were there. And I'll let the rest rot.
Check my trades.
What you got? Do you have anything exceptional? I will stock up on seeds.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Back out here.
It shows me on the top, which, again, these numbers.
Hello there.
No. Well, no. Yeah, like something happened. Something happened. Something happened. It's weird. Sometimes it gets glitched. I don't know. We'll call it a tie. I'm not seeing where I actually beat you according to these numbers. So it could be that you just picked first. But, guys, I gotta go with what I see. So, we'll call it a tie. Regardless, Pixar does have the honor of choosing the next round. He wants to do Pixar mode. Ooh, okay. He's calling Ixar mode. Again, if you're not familiar, Ixar, One Fateful Day. Suggested that we do classic mode, 15 seconds, no movement located, 10 rounds.
Alright.
It's actually not fun. And we've
So I've got to prep and get locked in for this.
This is a challenge right here. This is a challenge. Not only do you only have 15 seconds to like process where you're at and make a decision, find it on the map, like it's 15 seconds it goes by like that. But you also can't even turn your camera. So you have to literally be able to determine where you are by just whatever it is that you see. And as I'm sure you will find as we get into this, there are some that are, we'll say, a little more challenging than others. What's going on?
Alright.
Welcome, good to see you. So yeah, I'm going to try to take my own advice. I feel like I do this every time, and I forget to take my own advice, but you gotta lock in on this mode.
Address.
Because 15 seconds
And
goes by
let's get
fast.
ready to roll here.
It goes by fast. Good luck.
Alright, so this looks like that is going to be somewhere in the Karanas, I think. If we take that idea and we go with it, it'll be there-ish. That's not bad. Next, this I'm not even sure, other than it's got a butcher block feel, or maybe, oh, maybe like arena. Is that arena? Arena tunnel entrance, maybe. That's good. I like that. Okay. Now here, this is definitely giving me Antarctica, Wrath Mountain vibes. Submit, we come in here. Yeah. This is giving me, I'm not even sure. PN, high pass hold maybe. Where's that? High hold, keep. It's not where I clicked at all. Whatever. This is in the this is in Befallen, I think. Fallen. Submit gas. Okay, got that. Okay. Now this is Common Lens, I think. go up here. So let's say it's about there. That's good. Okay, this one's easy. This is in Kelethin. The armor merchant is gonna be about Kelethin, Greater Fade, Dark. Alright, where is... He is like over... No! No! This is gonna be in here range. Let's see here. Yeah. We're gonna go with that. Keep hitting. Finally, Najina, maybe? Neriax Collins. Oh, that's up here. I was in the wrong area, totally. Oh, Lord, who knows where this one is? Maybe... Got a gray necklace feel. Yeah, let's... Okay. So I got some bad ones. I got one that totally screwed me over, but that's really good.
Never have I laid eyes. You know, I think it's very rare that we actually get like... Actually, I don't know where this is in the city, but I feel like it's rare that we get like a Kelethin. That's kind of cool. What is that? The Sand Giant, so... It's like North Road. No, it's Oasis. Great. Just looked really barren for Oasis. Like Oasis, I feel like always has something kind of. I'm sure there are certain angles where that's not true. This is, I feel like, this is Neriak. Somewhere in Neriak. Where though, I do not know. There, not there, over there. Is this? It's kind of given. Crap. I'm gonna have to say Sherfall again, but it's not. It's not Sherfall. It's what? Really? Wow, that was rough. That last one killed me. Oh, it could have been different. It should have been different. That last one. Had I picked... No, because I was thinking either Blackburrow or Sherfall. Even if I picked Blackburrow, wouldn't have got me anywhere near where it actually was. I'm trying to think of where... Because the person in first place also didn't get it, but they got a lot closer, so where else would they have imagined that could be? Maybe Neriak? I don't know. Let's ask them. Who is Buff Green Nectulos Spider? Buff Green Nect Glorf. It was Glorf. Glorf the Glorious. Glorf, where did you pick for the last one? Where did you think that was?
Every time we drive, we're putting everything we love out on
Monday and Wednesday timeframes, and a little note about, you know, possibility of additional days. But yeah. When the spring update hits, will overall XP be about the same as it was when released into EA? It will be a little faster than it was when we released into EA. Yeah. Yep. And but I can say this: it will change and continue to be something we iterate on once the PTR comes out and once we start getting some data from that. So we are making adjustments to it, and those adjustments will be tweaked before we roll it out in the spring. Yep. Yeah, that is the current schedule. What's going on, Fringe? What's going on? Primus, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you.
So, how much did I get ahead of him by here?
I have not forgotten about that. That is as sure as the rising sun.
No, that's right. It comes down to the breakdown again. So I only,
All right, guys,
barely by 1,000.
We're gonna do one more. Okay. And Lord, it is yours to decide. Send us out on a high note. Send us out on a high note. 30 seconds and classic. Okay. I can respect it. 30 seconds, hand enabled classic. You want? Let's do 5 rounds. We'll do a 5-rounder. There it is.
Okay.
All right, this is the last one, guys. So if you're playing, make it count. Twitch, there's your link. YouTube, here's yours. What's going on, Philippe? Good to see you.
That is the Karanas. We're gonna go with. I think that's right over here by. There. Definitely. Okay.
All right. Take a few moments. I'll give you guys a little bit of a head start here.
Okay, so this is definitely down in Dagnor's Cauldron. So let's see here. We're gonna be over. That's northeast, so we want to be Dagnor's Cauldron. We want to be over here in the south of it, about there. Yeah, let's go with that. Perfect. This is definitely in Guck Frog. Let's see here. That is a Frogleton Shaman. So that is going to be.
But I'm also really excited about the content. I'm excited about Vadia Dukara and water travel.
That is going to be right about here.
Obviously, a lot of things that I'm not going to talk about just yet, but there's so many little details and things that
Okay.
I'm just really excited for the way it's going to grow the game and expand kind of the sense of what Pantheon is.
This is in Freeport. It is in East Freeport.
Yeah, there is so much to be excited for. I mean, the list is
I think
long.
it is. So Freeport, East Freeport. I'm gonna go. Jesus, how zoomed in do I have to get to hit Freeport? I'm gonna go right here.
Maybe. I can kind of see that. Maybe. That would definitely be an interesting. Maybe.
Okay.
I think
Add some. It's weird.
Why is this? This is like giving East Corona vibes again for some reason, but I think we're in West Corona. Pick something. This is bad. When will I learn? When will I learn? Wow, how many rounds have I lost from second guessing myself? Oh, okay. No matter. Dagnor's Cauldron, we are. Like, we're like right here. Oh man, I know. How many times have I run this thing? Goodness. Wow. Wow. Now where is that though? Where is that? Okay. Ooh, the time that you have. Okay, that was the wrong one. Okay. Man, I have run that so many times. East Freeport Docks. Docks. This is so you come through here to get to the docks. This is the first building you come to on the left. I'm pretty sure it's this building. Yep. Huh. Something was a little off.
Sucks stuff.
Something was a little bit off on that last one. I'm not sure what happened there. I don't know. It doesn't matter though, because whatever was going on here is, you know, yeah, that was pretty much, it was over at that point. It was over. Cursed Yellow High Pass Knoll, who is taking home first place? Is this also free you too? I don't know, it's a good question. I don't know. I know they've got it for WoW. WoW Guesser. I'm not sure if they have any K2 Guesser. Sade! Yo! Nice job, Sade. Congrats on taking home the gold. Truly, truly bringing the thunder. Truly bringing the thunder. Buffed Green Nectilo Spider taking home second place. Who's taking home the silver today?
Still Glorf.
Glorf. Okay, Glorf. Hey. Well done. Well done, Glorf.
Still Glorf.
And cut off your head in Misty Vixie is cut off your head in third place. Good to see you on the podium. Good to see you on the podium. Well done, guys. Well done. Sade in first, Glorf in second. Cut in third. Well done. Okay. Awesome. That, for now, is going to conclude our jaunt through. Yes, sir. Let me check something real quick.
Alright, so that part's done. Let's get back to what we were doing, which is figuring out what the heck we were doing right now. Looks like I'm ready to go out and keep clearing out camps. I did grab the potato seeds that I had bought and just let drop on the ground let's drop in over here and we'll head north and take out this camp. I will see if running alongside. That's too high. That's a headshot. That's too... Oh no, I thought that was going to be too high, so it worked out. I'm guessing it's because of the hill he was coming closer. Body shot will finish him off. Back, take a headshot there and a back shot to drop him. Let's see, let's grab some flax. Let's grab some wood. So I'm going to loot up this camp and then we're going to call it for this stream because he is getting right into gaming. So I'm going to hop over with him and may start up my own stream with the new one, but probably won't because I'll have to update all the details and then it's just annoying when I'm not ready for it. I should have probably just stopped streaming here sooner. That, drop. Chest here. Okay, yeah. Set this to camp blocker. Copy rules, camp blocker. Close it up. Put away the X. Got plenty of room even after those arrows because we won't get any more. All the rest were melee. Too many more ropes and straps, and that'll change though. I would like a couple more straps. There's one. Alright, not bad. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just quick save here, and we're going to go ahead and end this. So, thanks for watching, and as always, GG.